Well, I can't wait to get a new computer. Oh. This laptop has seen better days. Tomorrow might be the day, hopefully. There's Keels. You heard it? Let's go. Keels with the first.
How you want to play it? Eat lead, alien.
Oh yeah. I love that video. That monsters versus aliens. I believe.
I'm brave. I'm a brave president.
I'm a brave president. Dirty clean first. Can't be greedy now. You are? I just see you first. No, not according to my end. I just see you redeem first. Me is live.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool the
Glacius?
situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Pop balloons, that's so easy. I got a fireball spell for that.
Confringo.
Confringo, I love it. Yeah, fire.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Love me fire.
Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo. Fire. Give me the fire. One night. One night. New name, yes. It's gonna change again. New name, who dis? Hmm? Huh? What? Oh yeah, I got the, yeah, I got that. I got that muted.
Confringo.
How do I pop balloons?
Confringo.
Oh, you run into him. Easy peasy. I am just not very onto it, I guess you could say. Skirt, skirt. I need an e-brake on this thing. Missed the balloon like 2 times. Whack. Yeah. Make sure it quacks. Inside joke. I was wondering what these balloons were for. A quest. It's the kind of broom it is. The scorched broom. Yep. Mouse and keyboard. I don't do controller. Only for driving games. Where's the last balloon? Am I blind? Yeah, there's a fifth one somewhere. Over here? Of course, it's dark out too. No, not the ads. Oh, I found it.
Brilliant. Revelio.
Bring on this door. But I can't. Unless I have to do something. Because how do we? I have to be able to get in here.
Revelio.
Because there's a chest behind it.
How did you get on with those tasks?
I blow the door open.
Confringo.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Reparo. Lumos. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Look, we can do spells invisible. That's awesome.
Confringo.
He whispers. That's all he whispers. Oh, there's stairs over here. I did a
Madam
thing.
Gower, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Oh my. That's some bug bite.
Yes, Professor.
It's like a
good to
spider
hear.
bite.
Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius, new spell time.
Wand work.
I failed. I failed. I don't like these things. I did it. I can freeze things now.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office.
What about Bruno?
Before taking it out into the world.
I don't have these unlocked yet? Sedge.
Glacius!
There you go.
Sedge. Sedge. Ooh. Wingardium Leviosa. You acquire and use a venomous... The what? Acquire and use a mandrake and... Tentacula? Tentacle? Words are hard. A broom. I believe Bobby dueling feats. That's a long ways away. I gotta struggle. Really now. Yeah. I think so. It's fine, I'm not crying. Nice. Nice. What? Oh, it's this thing called Reach Conference. And it's this thing for Christian content creators and others. The 5th to the 7th. Yeah, reachconf.org. $1. Yeah. Yeah. Those are level 20s. Holy, 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 holy. What's outside? Explain.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Have fun with that? You're not.
Bingo!
Reducto! Confringo!
Incendio.
Reducto!
Ouch.
Gotcha! Bingo!
Run back to your master like the pets you are. Revelio.
Reducto! Confringo! Reducto!
Confringo.
Defeat Dark Wizards. Leech juice.
Confringo.
What's this?
No, too hard.
Expelliarmus.
Where did it go?
Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Ricky, little hay flapper.
Confringo.
Hey, that's mine!
Protego.
Clever.
Incendio. Confringo.
Ricky little cape flapper. What are you? Got what a waste
Oop, I died.
of time.
Oh, womp womp. Hopefully it wasn't too far away, because... Man, they're like nobody's here now. Oh. Wobble, wobble, weeble, wobble.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I died again. Yeah, I know, it's gonna be harder to defeat. Ugh. Hi, kills.
Incendio.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Hydrate? What is that? Oh, okay.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to
Incendio.
in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come
Oh, it's a troll. Yeah, it's an inward bridge too. Fast travel point.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower.
Revelio.
Word about it. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Waiting, waiting, waiting.
Over here.
Stretch. Too much stretching.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
He just goes into the void.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Oh, that's so cool.
Exposo. Over here.
I just failed at that one big time.
Ramrock said so.
Reparo. Incendio. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Man, I'm Zeus again. Harry Potter.
Dead.
Incendio.
Stop avoiding me.
Oh, cool.
Revelio. Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Not quite.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
I don't know that spell.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Yay. Adds in 2 minutes.
Revelio.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Chocolate? Somebody say chocolate? That was a SpongeBob reference. Chocolate.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Ooh. Gear slots are full.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
Enter the first trial. Here we go.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
It repairs itself. That's so cool.
Reparo.
Must have done something. Best have a look around.
Hey. Gushies?
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
I'll throw one to you. Oh man, it's gonna be a boss battle already. Twins Italian?
It's never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
What?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh my, wow, what a lag.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
No, not the remote.
These look familiar.
Whoa, game, why are you bugging like that?
Accio.
What's this game frame dropping like that? Why is it frame dropping like that? The vision of Telly?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh no.
Accio.
Why is this part so glitchy? It bugging out. Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio.
I seen what I had to do.
Accio.
More statues.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
My Lanta.
Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Accio! Accio.
Why is it flickering like that?
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
This game is weird sometimes. This is just weird flickering, but I don't know why.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Accio.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Accio.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Accio.
Oh well.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. like the look of this.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh my, he's a big boy. Holy moly.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Ouch.
Confringo.
Ouch.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ouch.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ouch. 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 was bad. Whoa.
Confringo.
Man, I'm dead. No, no.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Really, game?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ah, really, game?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What?
Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Owie.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
I'm bad at this fight. She needs to branch out.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Seven. 99, 82, hook. Ouch.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, he uses one of it against him and decapitated it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ed, what is that? What is that?
Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, he did it! For the millionth time.
Leviosa.
Ah, I failed it.
Leviosa.
A piece of that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ouch, didn't dodge.
Leviosa.
Ow!
Leviosa.
No, I couldn't run in time. Ouch.
Leviosa.
Nah. I'm Thor.
Confringo.
You're dead. I win. Ooh, birch spears.
What a relief.
It's good. It's good.
Another pensive.
Oh my.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
Transfigure the world.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death.
Whose attention? Why are you paying him?
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Like an Airbnb. Twin? I did want to try her
Have
food.
you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Ooh, new achievement. Whoa.
I should ask Serona at the...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the...
I fast traveled to the wrong spot. That's a funny way to call someone. Who's Nook and who's Cranny? Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom. Oh my. I've seen my share of those.
Revelio.
Is this the right one to go to? Oops.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young...
I think I started the wrong quest.
Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we left.
I don't know why this game is flickering like
I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh my.
We are fortunate. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade,
Revelio.
I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart. or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Yeah. My blind word is to spell it. What's one of those spells?
Alohomora.
Done! You're in! Remember, you...
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it.
Hi.
Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to make it my ruin.
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've
How goes it,
found
Gobi?
the 2 moons.
Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Begin my rounds now. I suppose that's a madness. But Jesus, so
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
I suppose you should.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I was most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
That you are to be reminded at once.
Craps. That was cool. Yay.
Revelio.
Ow.
Revelio. Back here. Revelio.
Oh.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh,
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Ooh, could be playing Minecraft. You gotta get into character. Oh my.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again. for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry we could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Oh, I gotta go to J. Pippin's. Jesso. And Strimmy is.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. It would
Plus
appear
$1,200 for that.
for that.
Thinking.
A wise decision. Thank you.
$100 for that thing? I need to sell something.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
I got the money now.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Yeah.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Who's stream?
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh. Oh, only two people, only two users are on my stream, and then Jesso as a mod. It doesn't say you're, oh, well, it doesn't say you're active. Oh, let's knock that smiles back.
Let's knock that smiles back.
Goldfish. I mean, dung. What does it do? Yes. It says moderator for me.
I hope to see you again.
Hi,
Farewell
Kills.
for now.
Oh, if you're more than three, it won't count for the fourth. Just saying. Sabre. Okay. Oh, I got a talent point. Oh, one more level for the stealthy wealthy. What's core? I forget. Might have been on sale. That's like loyalty points. Oh yeah. Well, it's like a Roman Legion thing. The Daenerys Ares. It's their currency. Gold monies, it means. Oh. Ow, my knee hurts. No, it's just weather gets to my knees. Nope. I don't have any frying pans. No, you could do a plus on it. Hit the plus sign and you'll I don't know about mobile. Can you do a plus on a mobile? I don't know. I don't touch mobile, so really. I do need a bot. I can make that. I can make the Maxima, but I can't make a focus potion because I need Flux Speed Stem and. This guy have the stuff I need.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I can't say they do. Remember, my memory's bad.
Farewell for now.
Flux Speed Stem must be a different location. I'm awake. I better be awake. What is Mario Kart?
welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
The flux on all the 150 monies.
No one can say I don't keep a stack shelf.
Flux sweet stem. I mean, I'm broke.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Weird.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though.
Shadow.
You're alive.
Revelio.
Hi, Shadow. I love this. This is so fun, this game. We've been doing good? Good. Can't say that. I really listen to that music. I've heard of it, but I don't listen to it. Oh.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
There's 500 gold in that chest? Oh, I'm rich now.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Governor.
Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no...
When I was younger, I listened to anything. I listened to a lot of secular music when I was younger.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the
What I did listen to? Ugh,
How may I
words.
help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know
My
if
brain.
you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Mandrakes are so expensive.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
No, you failed the sales check now.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the moth thingy. Okay, I need a...
Lumos.
That's where it's at. Chimney looking thing?
Accio.
I don't know why this game is flickering more like that.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I need to make these and these. Making potions, making potions. Oh no. That's not very friendly. Reminds me, I should be having music going here. No. That needs to be unplugged and reset. Wish there was a max potion button. Yeah. Uh-oh. No. Hmm.
Excellent.
Oops, didn't mean to do that twice. It's like a little pool. It is not a bird bath. Hmm.
Stirred clockwise.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Gotta learn to post that.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
I did it. Depulso unlocked.
If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging.
I don't think so. I don't even know what's I don't even know what's co-op. I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's a single player game. Yeah. And that's just a stand. Oh, it's the deluxe edition. No, this is, well, oh yeah, console's more expensive. It's only $60 for the standard. Oh. I forgot to have the DLCs, which isn't much. It's just Dark Arts Garrison hat, Dark Arts pack. What? Interesting. Is it on sale? There you go. Yeah, there's a Hogwarts sale going on.
Classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Compulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio! Compulso!
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
You think Kenton fell in? Wait, he went to get Hot Pockets too. Hot Pockets. I was gonna make a joke, but it's I shall not. You're not enjoying my game?
Incendio!
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I see your wares? You don't say.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yay. I'm flying with style. Am I not entertaining you? I know I'm just making this. Just messing. Whee! It's like my childhood. You don't say. Good night, Jenna. God bless. Maybe if I know it. Oh, that's an oldie.
There we go.
I have a boulder.
Glaciers.
Another boulder.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
I did it.
I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Let's go. Congrats.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
How nice to see you, my young
Darky, things are lurk. Darky.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
New instruments are expected, you know.
Ouch.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
That's it.
Hmm. Or Tabasco? Tabasco? Then you could say he's very spicy. Dude, right?
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
I did indeed.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
No! Craft of the Mines.
Very good.
Do they know why? I know why. Your ankle?
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Oh, it's on. You don't own it on PC. You can get Minecraft on PC, you know. I know.
Revelio.
Only 20% quests? Wow.
You up to now?
My father used to enchant his pints to swing around our...
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
$1,000 for the upgrade?
Thanks for stopping. Hope to see you again.
I'm broke in this game.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with that?
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I simply pretended.
I'm going straight to the troll, and I'm going to kill him. Or at least scare him off. Yes, one of these days, I shall do it.
It would likely take all of us working together. But certainly we can outwit that.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
No.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
I probably would.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful.
I don't got anything to burp with right now.
I wish you luck.
Can you grab a Dr. Pep?
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Mr. Pip?
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Lumos.
Lumos. Merlin's beard.
Who played that blurb?
Revelio.
I heard a Fortnite sound.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Reparo. Confringo.
Perhaps a spell would help against war.
Capulso.
Lumos.
Define good.
Revelio.
All this money. Money, 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 money.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Whoa. Somebody just played a blurp. I heard it. I heard the truck sound.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stay back.
Revelio.
No, no.
Revelio.
Jump scare. What's a jump scare?
Depulso.
Oh yeah, that's happened to me. You just randomly jump.
Revelio.
I used to say it's like angels or something catching you. How do I get up there? Do I repair this?
Reparo.
Nope, I don't repair it.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Know me?
Lumos.
Revelio.
What's that thing there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Revelio. Capulso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Oh! Revelio.
It's Gabino.
Accio. Whoa. Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Capulso.
This looks even more complex.
Depulso. Incendio. Lumos.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Capulso. Reparo. Capulso. Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso.
Was I broken?
Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Capulso. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Reparo. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Ooh, just all
The witch's final resting place.
in chat.
Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
My chat.
Dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Revelio.
Ooh, money, money, money. Oh, missed the big box. Do you like your message there? Your welcome message? Ether. Did I spell ether right? My brain didn't brain. You're probably right. You get points for playing the little mini game on ads. Not channel points, like loyalty points. Well, it's still go in chat. You'll still see the game in chat.
Raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further
Yes, I do.
ingratiate himself to Ranrock.
I don't wear
saw
headphones
Their
or
campsite not
headsets.
far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind.
I have IEMs. Oh, I love them.
Entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time.
What?
Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small.
I'm
with
confused.
Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Oof.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Take it! You will pay for your deed.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. You
Confringo.
Just made the troll mad at me.
never a flash acceleration.
Confringo. Incendio.
Expulso. Now expulso.
Ow.
Thought you could hide. Expulso. Expulso.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ow, right in the face.
Expulso. 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 Expulso.
I killed her.
Expulso. Expulso.
Trying to make me an admirer of your talents, are we?
Expulso.
Expelliarmus.
Give it back. Expulso.
Incendio.
Conductive, aren't we? Expulso. Expulso.
Potato.
Stop that. Might want to look up. Expulso.
Confringo.
What are you for, Expulso? Electricity.
Also.
Death from above!
Confringo.
Expulso! You'll die for that. Expulso!
Confringo.
Flash!
Expulso.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now! Well, you'll have to do better than that. Expulso!
I win. That was near death too. Ooh.
Yes.
Expensive. I know it is free. It's free 99.
Revelio.
Yeah. It's free to play. It's free to play. Use a controller, but why? To me, why? I don't know, when you have a PC, doesn't make sense to me use a controller. Unless it's a driving game. It's just me. Oh, I could flick the rock. A what? I prefer a wheel anyways.
That's it. This is for Rookwood!
No more. Somebody out.
Cabalso.
You've made a grave mistake.
Revelio.
Impressive.
Let's turn him into a chicken.
I can't believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep...
Goodbye.
GG.
Gear trait recipe report. Ooh, let's go. Dragonhide Protector's Cloak? Ooh, I want to look at that one real quick. Depends on your interwebs. It all depends on your interwebs. How your download speeds. And Wi-Fi is going to take longer. Still, internet's download speeds matter. It all depends on your download speed. Cause I have gigabit fiber, and that's the bestest. Games take like maybe 10 minutes sometimes. Yeah, it's cause it's rated M. Oh no, don't do the ID thing. It's so bad. Even that's bad too. Both is bad. Because those where they store those things is very susceptible. Yeah, words I can speak to being hacked. Accessible to being hacked. That's why I don't trust that ID verification thing. When Discord implements it, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I don't need to. I'll just be treated as 17 and under. Yeah, which I don't care about. Mm-hmm. Mm. Because the government wants to control everything. Because you could fake your age. Oh yeah, talent points. More stealthy, more stealth, all the stealth.
Quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Ow.
Hello,
Yes.
friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're... well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you...
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Your life ends here. Shame.
What?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it. even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my own. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Now,
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Who did a Woody? a random ad.
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
About ancient magic? What about ancient magic?
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Nope.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Who's there? No! I will make you. Just you wait for that sonic Rather unwise coming back this way. There you are.
Expedego!
Expelliarmus! I won't rest until you're dead. Let's get this over there.
Revelio. Confringo.
No!
Expelliarmus.
That was unimpressive. Why don't you come up here?
You wandered away with that. You're very weak.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Is somebody there? Hello? Let me go, sir.
Confringo.
You've made your last mistake.
Nah, you have.
You look tired.
How nice of you to stop. Seems you're out.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're
Incendio. Confringo.
No!
Hey, you did that, dude.
One less human to worry about. You will suffer. Rather unwise coming back this way. There you are.
Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Those glance off of me. Easily diverted. You explain the stench.
Levioso. Depulso.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Mm-hmm.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations.
No.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
It's been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
One coin.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was
Reparo.
intentional.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Depulso!
Huh. A stairwell? Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Revelio!
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Incendio! Revelio. Depulso.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
hi, Chris. Maybe like 10, 12 hours. Give or take.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Reparo.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Let's go. I got enough money to buy those potions, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh, stinking leg.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yes, he is.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I just had enough to buy those two. Baby.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do you mean, what? What sketch? Oh. Oh crap, I just did a boopsie.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Yeah.
Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Goodbye. Oh, I forgot to buy a thunder brute upon their brute potion. Yo. Thanks for the follow. Oh, stretch. 1,000. Oops, I don't have enough for a thunder brew. Rip on that.
I hope to see you again.
Pink.
Farewell
What?
for now.
You said in chat, pink. You didn't read the description, did you? My bad, it might not be working. Did I mess up? I might have messed up. It may have been one of those late night programmies. What? It's running somewhere else. No, it's not. There's no other... I will. I forgot to disable that redeem. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. A random what? Oh. Cool. Nice. It's random. I can't help it. It's Twitch. It's a Twitch ting. What? Oh, wave. What's not working? Pew 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 pew. Oh wow. I need to do the thingy thing of the thing. Oh my. Well, I'm gonna redeem refund. Stinging knee hurts.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Revelio.
Lumos.
What is that painting?
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
Okay then. What did I just witness?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Not that I've raised an eyebrow to you with anything other than pure joy.
Accio. Revelio.
Where did the stinging page go?
Protego. Accio.
Got it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Aha, I see one.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Keels, you want me to give your points back or manually set the color? 'Cause I could do that. I made it pink. My face is pink. That's so weird.
I hate to see a creature get put down.
Does it usually make you tired? Take more, and I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, stay in drugs, don't do school.
So knowledgeable.
If I can just stop vanishing items.
Oh my. I got prescription ibuprofen that's like 600 milligrams.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I hope those assignments.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descendo. I have learned Descendo.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
I think you have it.
That's a
Descendo!
And put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Revelio.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
Be cool. There's a Hogwarts Legacy MMO.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Mama Dinos.
What
Hi.
sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I feel good.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Knapsack.
I'm ready to learn how to
I'm
use the
ready
knapsack.
for you.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Dobby.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Puffskin. Puffskin?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
There you go. Oops, I didn't do it right.
No, you don't.
Thanks for the lurk. I am so bad at this.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Got it.
You got one.
We got a puffskin. It's called a knapsack.
I'll look after you.
I
I
did
managed to
it.
rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly.
At random chance.
A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue?
Are you done
more
after this
elusive
quest?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help
Almost
rescue
5.
beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll. Good luck.
Jobberknoll.
Deke will be waiting.
Capalso!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Arresto momentum.
Do cooperate, won't you? Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Oh.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
You know what you know what he wouldn't like? He had a gun.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Yay, quest done. Now we can end. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Come on, Twitch. Hey, you're on YouTube? Give me a sub. You did? I didn't realize. Should be Spartan X underscore 117. The same, you'll recognize the PFP. It'll say Legion still. SPART. Thought I had chat up here. Yes. But I'm like ending though. You weren't. Did you? Okay. With YouTube, alerts won't work if your profile is set to private. It's on by default. It's in the settings. Oh, it is on public. It just came through. It's a bit slow for YouTube. But I don't think I have alerts on this scene. What's to worry about? If you have Jesus, there's nothing to worry about. Also, you pray about it too. Why am I hearing alert and not seeing it? Oh, already got a raid target. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. Let's fix them, everyone. Good night, bye.